Afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another day of Great American Conference softball action between Arkansas Tech and Henderson State here on the campus of Henderson State University. The Reddies against the Golden Suns here at D. White Field. Just ready to get underway in this first game of a four-game set. Pushed back a few days because of the weather in the area, but it's a beautiful afternoon here in Arkadelphia. 46 degrees, but it's clear skies, and Michelle Sorensen in the circle delivers the first pitch to Sydney Henson for ball one. We'll get to the lineups in just a moment as we are underway in the first of a four-game set. 2 games today and 2 games tomorrow starting at 2 o'clock with the twin bill here at D. White Field. Here's the 1-0 outside and low for ball two. Arkansas Tech leading off with Sydney Henson, the center fielder. Batting second will be Sarah Coronado, the shortstop. Jalissa Gum will be the designated player and bat third. Ashton Sangster will bat fourth and play second base. Here's the 2-0 in for a call strike, 2-1. Batting fifth will be Megan Goodnight, the first baseman. Sarah LaChance will bat sixth and catch. Batting seventh, the third baseman, Janie Knowles. Batting eighth, the left fielder, Ashley Landry. And batting ninth, Kara Toller, the right fielder, as this one's fouled back and the count now even up at 2-2. Around the field for the Reddies, in left field, Shayla Wright. Center field is Alyssa Dixon. Right field, Alexis Morton. At first base, Kirsten Seahorn. The second baseman, Olivia Trapp. At shortstop today is Brooklyn Jemison. And the third baseman, Ashley Erb. Behind the plate, Courtney Warren and Michelle Sorensen on the mound, or in the circle today, as this pitch is fouled back. 2-2 count still on Sydney Henson. Sorensen 6-6 on the season, 2.30 ERA. Making her 18th appearance, her 12th start of the season. Here's the 2-2, swung on and a chopper foul into the first base dugout, occupied by Arkansas Tech. Third base occupied by the Reddies. 200 all around the fences here at D. White Field, of course, all turf field. And now the 2-2. Swung on a miss and off speed pitch, and strikeout number one for Michelle Sorensen as she strikes out Sydney Henson. Now batting will be Sarah Coronado, a 312 average on the season, 422 slugging percentage, and a 380 on base percentage. And she takes the first pitch high, a little rise ball outside for ball one. Arkansas Tech 13-7 overall. The Reddies 9-11, and we'll get to those Great American Conference standings as Southern Arkansas leads the league at 8-0. Here's the pitch in for a call strike, 1-1. Harding and Tech both 7-1 on the season. Monticello 6-2. Southeastern Oklahoma in fifth at 5-5. Ouachita 4-4. East Central at 5-7. Southwestern at 4-6 as the next pitch is low for ball two, 2-1. Henderson State 3-5 after a tough week at Harding last week. Southern Nazarene 2-6, Northwestern Oklahoma 2-10, and Oklahoma Baptist 1-7. Well, they appealed the check swing. It's called, so it's a 1-2 count, and now the pitch rise ball high, and it's 2-2. A few teams got underway this weekend. Were able to get a couple games in and fought off the weather. East Central and Northwestern Oklahoma played, and Southwestern Oklahoma Southeastern played. And next pitch is outside, and it's 3-2. 3-2 count on Sarah Coronado. Michelle Sorensen struck out now 67 batters this year, and this pitch is high, and she delivers her 46th walk as Coronado makes the trip down. So 1 out, 1 on, as we play here in the top half of the first as Gum fouls this one, and it's 0-1. Ready baseball teams, their game's also been backed up. They'll start a doubleheader today in Russellville at 3 o'clock, and then they'll play a single game tomorrow against Arkansas Tech. Here's the pitch, outside and low for ball one. Pitch, runner goes, and the throw is in time. So Courtney Warren guns down Coronado, and there are 2 away. So 2-1 count on the batter, Gum, with 2 away here in the top half of the first inning. And the pitch, off-speed pitch, took something off of it. Now it counts 2-2. The Reddies in their camo tops with the black pants today. Here's the 2-2, swung on and missed, and that'll do it for Arkansas Tech in the first inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. They leave nobody on base. We played 1/2 inning to play. Arkansas Tech 0, Henderson State coming to bat. We'll take a timeout and come back with more of Henderson State softball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Batting the catcher, number 3, Courtney Warren.
Well, Henderson State coming to play. Here's the lineup for the Reddies. Courtney Warren to lead it off. Olivia Trapp batting second. Alexis Morton third. Kirsten Seahorn in the 4th spot. And they're going to face Jalissa. Is that Jalissa Gum? Yes, they are. The first pitch is in for a call strike. So Arkansas Tech does the old flex move on me. I put Sydney Clark in the DP position, which I figured. So 1 ball, 1 strike to Warren. So 1 ball, 2 strikes to Courtney Warren, hitting .344 on the season. And the pitch, she gets one high, and it'll loop over the shortstop's head. The Reddies have the first single of the game as Courtney Warren reaches with the base hit.
Batting the second baseman, number 6, Olivia Trapp.
Second baseman Olivia Trapp will step in now, hitting .342 on the season, .447 on base percentage. So Courtney Warren just went with the pitch and just looped it over the shortstop's head, as now a nice bunt's placed, and Gum will have to go to first, and takes her off the bag, so it'll be an error. So she reaches on a sacrifice and an error, and the Reddies have runners on first and second with nobody out.
Batting the right fielder, number 1, Alexis Morton.
So that goes an E1 sacrifice, and now the Reddies will go to Alexis Morton, hitting .286. Well, she squares the bunt, but the pitch is in for a strike. So runners on first and second here in the bottom half of the first inning. She squares the bunt again. This time she misses, and it's no balls and 2 strikes. Jalissa Gum, the premier pitcher for Tech for the last several years. She takes the next pitch inside for ball 1. Long history between these two teams. A couple years ago, both teams went to the regionals. They faced each other in the conference tournament a couple times. So this pitch is fouled back. Henderson State got the best of Arkansas Tech. Then they go to the regionals, and the same thing. Henderson State took advantage and eliminated Arkansas Tech, beat them in the first game and then eliminated them. 1-2, but last year Arkansas Tech had the upper hand. Here's the 1-2. Swung on and missed and got her on a rise ball. And now there's one away. And that brings up Kirsten Seahorn.
Batting the first baseman, number 8, Kirsten Seahorn.
Seahorn this year hitting .356 on the season. 16 RBIs, team leading. Takes the first pitch outside for ball 1. Swings and misses, and it's 0-2. Seahorn hitting .394 with runners on base, .421 with runners in scoring position, but not this time as she swings, and it's 1 ball, 2 strikes. Swings and misses another one, and quickly she goes down, and back-to-back strikeouts reported by Gum, and that'll bring up Selena Mendoza.
Batting representative player, number 14, Selena Mendoza.
282 average. So we're ready to get the first 2 runners on base, but Gum collects herself and strikes out the next 2 batters and is about to get out of the inning. Pitch outside for ball 1. All her pitches trying to get the Reddies to chase. Seahorn did it. Now she's trying to get Mendoza. That one's outside for ball 1. There's the 1-0. On the corner and 1-1. So Gum painting that corner to those right-handed hitters. Mendoza, 282 average. Likes pitch outside and high for ball 2. Just 167 with 2 outs, when batting with 2 outs. So she's hoping to change that here with runners on first and second. Next pitch. Popped up, foul, and is out of play, and it's 2-2. So Warren reaches with a single. Trap reaches on a sacrifice bunt that was an errant throw by Gum. And then Gum strikes out Seahorn and Mendoza back-to-back. And this pitch is outside, and now we're full, so runners will be off. The wheels will be in motion on the full count pitch here to Mendoza. And the payoff. Swung on and missed. Gum gets out of it with 3 consecutive strikeouts. So no runs, 1 hit, 1 error, 2 left on base. We've played 1 inning of play, no score here at Henderson State University between the Reddies and the Golden Suns. We'll take a timeout, come back with more Henderson State Softball on the Henderson State Sports Network. Top half the second. Sangster, Goodnight, and LaChance do up for the Golden Suns. Ashton Sangster, the second baseman for the Golden Suns, hitting .286 on the season. Freshman from Van Buren, Arkansas. And she'll face Michelle Sorensen. Fouls this pitch back for strike 1. A little shout out to a good friend and a colleague listening to us from Arkansas Tech, Paul Smith, good gentleman, good friend, and a great colleague in our sports information business. It's outside for strike 2. A lot of good colleagues in our business, but Paul's a great one. He's on his way back from From the basketball championships, Arkansas Tech men were in the basketball championships as well as their women, and their seasons ended in regional play, but good seasons for them. So 0-2 count on Sangster. Sorensen looks in for the sign from Warren, and the pitch is a rise ball outside and high, and the ball, 1 ball and 2 strikes. So big weather-plagued weekend has a lot of conference games, both baseball, softball, but moved around to play Sunday, Monday, as the next pitch is high, 2-2. So the schedules of chaos. In fact, Harding baseball and OBU baseball are in town. I'm not sure if they're playing at our, I think they're supposed to be playing at our park, at Henderson's Park, because of the turf field. The pitch is low, and the count now full. The advantage of having an all-turf field, even though with the weather, it just could not play yesterday. The weather was just too bad. 3-2. Been fighting raindrops. And the pitch, a called strike 3. And that's the third strikeout recorded by Sorensen in this one. So Megan Goodnight will now step in. The first baseman, hitting .328 on the season. Goodnight, the sophomore from Cabot, Arkansas. She takes the first pitch, another one of those rise balls outside for ball 1. Goodnight, 5 home runs, 17 RBIs on the season. Having a solid sophomore season. She grounds out to the Reddies second baseman trap, and she goes over to first with it, and then there's 2 away. So Sarah LaChance, the catcher for the Golden Suns, the freshman from McKinney, Texas, steps in, hitting .308. Saw 3.08 average as a freshman as he takes the first pitch on the outside corner for strike 1. Like I said, a beautiful day. Wind going out to right field today. So anybody takes it out to right, and that ball could just sail out of here. Here's the 1-0-1. Swung on a miss. Took just a bit off of it. And Sorensen ahead in the count 0-2. We play in the top half of the second, no score. And here's the 0-2 pitch. Chopper back up the middle. Going to be a tough play for the shortstop, Jemison. She makes it. Comes clear across the bag, a second and over the first. 3 up and 3 down for the Golden Suns. We move to the bottom half of the second. No score. We'll take a timeout, come back with more Reddies Softball on the Henderson State Sports Network. Well, we move to the bottom half of the second. Ashley Erb, Alyssa Dixon, and Brooklyn Jemison due up for the Reddies here in the second inning. Erb steps up to the plate. .216 on the season, but hitting .333 as a leadoff hitter in an inning. Erb, the sophomore from Weatherford, Texas, takes the first pitch outside for ball 1. Henderson State's been hampered with injuries this year. Next pitch in for a called strike. Reddies have lost Bethany Allen, who was a starting shortstop at the beginning of the season due to injury. Next pitch, high and away. Of course, Caroline Cullen's out for the year. She was a mainstay in the Reddies lineup for the last few years. She'll redshirt. There's the next pitch. Swung on and missed, and she struck her out. 4 straight strikeouts now for Jalissa Gump. So that brings up Alyssa Dixon. The first pitch to her on the corner for strike 1, a freshman from Denton, Texas. Pitch in for a called strike. Of course, we don't want to forget a young lady helping us up here in the press box. Lexi Lopez, she's out for the year, sitting out this year. Be back for her senior year next year. Looking forward to that. So we got some injuries. 2 would-be seniors sitting out. We'll be back next year. The ball's 2 strikes to Dixon. Here's the 0-2. Swung on a miss, and Gum has struck out 5 consecutive batters now. And that'll bring up Brooklyn Jemison from Palm Coast, Florida, the sophomore. So the Reddies, after getting the first 2 batters on, have had trouble with Jalissa Gum as she has struck out 5 consecutive. This pitch high for ball 1. Jemison getting her first start, takes the next pitch outside for ball 2, 2-0. So 2 balls, no strikes. In for a call strike, 2-1. Taking her green tops with the gold lettering, gray pants. Now Jemison, here's the 2-1 from Gum. Swung on and missed, and it's 2-2. And Gum kind of just making it look easy. Steps up and just quickly delivers. There's like no delay. She steps on it and she kicks and fires, and here's the 2-2. Outside, 3-2. So you like pitchers that'll just go to work and start moving, keep the game moving. Here's the payoff pitch. Outside, they walked her. So that'll break up the streak of 5 consecutive strikeouts. And Shayla Wright will step in, hitting .222. We talk about how quick Gum pitches and delivers and everything. Well, that won't be the case next week when the Reddies host Southeastern Oklahoma. It's like a rain delay when Southeastern Oklahoma comes to town. Pitch inside and high for ball 1. Seems like every time you play the Savvy Storm, those games take 2.5 hours. It's just a very slow style of play that the Storm like to play. As the next pitch is in for a strike. That's Henderson's next opponents next Friday and Saturday. As Henderson State begins spring break, they're ready to take on Southeastern Oklahoma at 2-4 on Friday and then 11-1 on Saturday. Here's the pitch. Popped up, foul, now to play, and count now 1-2. Reddies have that series. Then an April 7th and 8th series against Southern Arkansas. A midweek game doubleheader with Ouachita Baptist, and they'll finish their home schedule on the 21st and 22nd of April with Northwestern Oklahoma senior weekend, as that pitch is fouled out of play and it's still 1-2. It's hard to believe your season's going to be half over after next week. I mean, it's moving quickly. Now that pretty much basketball's over with, spring sports are in full gear. Swim team just finished competing in the NCAA championships. The Red Wave women finished 26th as a team nationally. Here's the 1-2. Called strike 3. So, no runs, no hits, no errors. They leave a runner stranded. We played 2. Arkansas Tech 0, Henderson State 0. We'll take a timeout and come back with more. Henderson State Softball on the Henderson State Sports Network. Move to the 3rd inning. Janie Knowles, Ashley Landry, and Kara Toller do up for the Golden Suns. And then Knowles steps in, hitting .237 on the season. 2 home runs, 6 RBIs. Ground ball foul to the left side. Knowles, a 5'8" junior from Salina, Texas. As the winds, pretty brisk wind out to right field today. Say about a good 8 to 10, gusts maybe 15 to 20 at times. There's another ground ball foul. A lot of people anxiously awaiting, and especially my colleague to the right for Selection Sunday on his edge of his seat, worried about his South Carolina Gamecocks. I think they're in. Here's the 0-2 called, strike 3. I don't think he has anything to worry about. That'll bring up Landry, Ashley Landry, the outfielder from Crum, Texas, the freshman. 2 for 4 on the season. So she hasn't had many at-bats yet. But she has reached twice. 2 for 4. Here's the first pitch. High for ball 1. Of course, Arkansas playing right now, they're definitely in. Probably 5 SEC teams in for the first time in a while, I would think. There's the 1-0. Called strike. So 1-1. Not as many upsets this year at the round in the basketball tournaments. Here's the 1-1. Low, and it's 2-1. Of course, a Great American Conference team hosting the women's regional. They're still in action as Harding's in their championship game tomorrow night against Emporia State. High, count 3-1. They win tomorrow night, they'll be advancing to Columbus, Ohio for the national championships. Here's the 3-1. Called strike 2. I don't know if there's been a GAC team yet make it to the national championships. Last conference team I remember was Henderson. Went in 2004 and 6 when we were members of the Gulf South. The last Arkansas team to go to the national championships. That pitch is up low for ball 4.
Batting the right fielder for Kara Toller.
So that'll bring up the right fielder, Kara Toller, 9-hole hitter for the Golden Suns, hitting .312 on the season. The pitch, ground ball to right field, not going to get her, and I think Seahorn kind of made the mistake. She could have easily came over to cut it off. Instead, she made her break to the bag, hoping that Trapp would get it, and she couldn't get to it. They let it go to Morton in right field, and right fielder Morton tried to make the play. As Henson, the top hitter on this Golden Sun team's at the plate, hitting .420 and fouled this one back. So a dangerous hitter with runners on first and second and only one away. Of course, Sydney Henson, the sister of Henderson State women's basketball player Haley Henson, a younger sister. Next pitch is low for ball 1, 1-1. So you got Haley Henson, the women's basketball player, a junior here, and then Arkansas Tech Sydney Henson, a sophomore for Arkansas Tech softball team. Here's the 1-1. Chopper foul. The count now 1-2. Nice crowd on hand. I guess people, with all that rain, wanted to get outside, even though it's only about 50 degrees, but it's not that bad out. That sun bringing a little bit of warmth. Here's the 1-2. Chopper, and that goes to Sorensen. She'll just scoop it and pass it on over to Sorensen for the second out of the inning. Runners advance. And runners at second and third with 2 away, and Sarah Coronado due up. Hitting .313. She walked her first time up. Pitch outside for ball 1. So 1 ball, no strikes. Runners on second, third, Toller and Landry. Here's the pitch swung and foul. That's 1-1. Coronado hitting .333 with runners in scoring position. Hitting .450 with 2 outs. So she protects the plate, but this one called strike. Must protect the plate well. And it's 1-2 count. Sorensen trying to get out of a jam here with runners on second, third. Here's the 1-2. Rise ball high, and it's 2-2. Top of the third, no score, but the Golden Suns are threatening. With Coronado at the plate. Here's the 2-2 from Sorensen. Just a bit inside, and Sorensen wanted it, starts laughing as she walks back to the circle. Warren froze it, and the man behind the plate just did not give her the pitch. Here's the payoff. Call, strike 3, got it that time. And that'll do it. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, 2 runners left on base. Move to the bottom half of the third inning. Henderson State and Arkansas Tech tied at 0. We'll take a timeout, come back with more Reddies Softball on the Henderson State Sports Network. So we're back to the top of the lineup for the Reddies as Courtney Warren, Olivia Trapp, and Alexis Morton are due up for the Reddies. Of course, Warren with the lone hit of the game, the single to left field. But she was stranded after Gum got out of the jam, striking out the side. She has recorded 6 strikeouts. Here's another one over the shortstop, and that'll be an easy play for Coronado. And 1 pitch, 1 out.
Batting the second baseman, number 6, Olivia Trapp.
First out that Tech has got without a strikeout. As Gum has struck out 6 the first 2 innings. So Olivia Trapp now steps to the plate. Reached on the sacrifice bunt. It was an error, and she'll take the first pitch in for a strike. Next pitch outside, and the ball, 1 strike. Trapp hitting .342 on the season. Pitch, check swing, and she went, and the count now 1-2. Gum 5-3 on the year, 62 2/3 innings of work. There's a 2.35 ERA currently. Next pitch outside, and it's 2-2. She's only given up 2 home runs. She's struck out 115 and walked just 28. Pretty good strikeout to walk ratio. Here's the pitch. Foul ball out of play. And the count will remain 2-2. Well, 2-2 pitch now to Trap. Swung on and missed. The 7th strikeout recorded by Jalissa Gum. That'll bring up Morton.
Batting the right fielder, number 1, Alexis Morton.
Alexis Morton hitting 280, a strikeout victim back in the first inning. And the pitch. Fouled back. Well, far cry from yesterday. As I was driving home from Hot Springs from the basketball championship, it was frigid and rainy. You come out today and it's warmed up a bit, but the sun is out, blue skies. Oh, one pitch fouled back, but that's not going to last long. It's supposed to get more weather in this week. So 0-2 count to Morton. And a pitch. Called strike 3. That's the 8th strikeout recorded. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left. Cruising right along. We've played 3, no score. We'll take a timeout, come back with more Reddies Softball on Henderson State Sports Network. She can still hit. Move to the top of the 4th inning. Jalissa Gum steps to the plate for the 2nd time. Strikeout victim back in the 1st. And she takes the first pitch for a strike. So she has struck out 8 batters. Sorensen has struck out 5 in 3 innings. Called strike 2. 2 good strikeout pitchers. Henderson's all-time leader in strikeouts. And wins is Michelle Sorensen. And called strike 3, 3 straight pitches. And Ashton Sangster steps to the plate. The freshman from Van Buren. Swing and a miss on the high rise ball. Sangster hitting 281. Sorensen 72 strikeouts now this season. As this pitch is fouled in the circle, and it's no balls, 2 strikes. So 0-2 count. Just a bit low in the count now. 1-2. To Sangster. One away here with top of the 4th inning. Here's the 1-2. Fly ball to right field. That's curving foul, and that'll get down. Count remains 1-2. So 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 away here in the 4th inning. No score. Both teams with 1 hit so far. Here's the 1-2. A little pop up to trap. She'll get over to first, and she makes the play. So that bounce right in front of her, but that nice turf bounce was right up into the glove.
Batting first baseman number 12, Megan Goodnight.
And she easily thrown over to Sorensen. Sangster tried to dive for first, but not in time, and there's 2 away, and that'll bring up Goodnight. Pitch high for ball 1. So 1-0 count to Goodnight, hitting .323 on the season. Grounded out the second her first time up. And the grounds this will be a base hit to left field. Took the double chops. It was one of those turf hops. It just bounced at the proper times, and Henderson's Herb and Jemison just could not get to it. And Arkansas Tech has a runner on first with 2 away on the single by Goodnight. Brings up Sarah LaChance, the freshman catcher. She lays one down, but it's foul. And they count 0-1. LaChance grounded out to short her first time up back in the 2nd inning. Next pitch swung on and fouled back, and the count remains 0-2. So no balls, 2 strikes. And the pitch swung on, and she got it. Strikeout number 7 for Sorensen. So in the inning, no runs, 1 hit, no errors, 1 left on base. Moving to the bottom of the 4th. Henderson State 0, Arkansas Tech 0. Back after this timeout on the Henderson State Sports Network. Bottom half of the 4th inning for the Reddies. Seahorn, Mendoza, Herb due up.
Batting the first baseman, number 8, Kirsten Seahorn.
Seahorn, a strikeout victim back in the 1st inning. Hitting .350 on the season. .462 when she leads off an inning. Surprising, only 1 home run this year. 16 RBIs. 1 ball, no strikes. Here's the pitch. Swing and miss. Seahorn likes going after that high pitch. She misses that one. It's 1-1. The senior from Gilmer, Texas. There's the 1-1. Outside, and it's 2-1. 2 balls, 1 strike. There's a 2-1. Swung. There's a shot to left center field. Cut off nicely by the left fielder Landry, and it holds Seahorn to a single.
Batting the designated player, number 14, Selena Mendoza.
So Selena Mendoza steps to the plate with nobody out here in the bottom of the 4th inning. The second hit of the game for the Reddies. Mendoza, the junior from Mesquite, Texas. Hitting .275. She squares the bunt and pulls it back. Seahorn fell down, but was able to get back. They did throw it down to first, so Gum's ready. Here's Mendoza, and she misses. And no balls, 2 strikes now. Mendoza misses on both bunt attempts. And now the pitch, swing and miss. So that'll bring up Ashley Erb, the third baseman for the Reddies.
Batting the third baseman, number 11, Ashley Erb.
Struck out in the second inning, hitting .211. Pitch on the corner for strike 1. And next pitch, swung on and missed for strike 2. Gum making it look easy. No balls, 2 strikes. Here's 0-2. High, and it's 1-2. Try to get Erb to chase it. Here's the 1-2. Outside is 2-2. Here's the 2-2. Foul back. So Seahorn reaches on a leadoff single. Mendoza strikes out. Now Erb, 2-2 count with 1 away. Here's the pitch. High, and it's full, 3-2. Snap throw down to first, not in time. So the count is full to Ashley Erb. Here's the payoff pitch from Gum. Foul back out of play, and we'll do it again. Here's the payoff. Popped up, foul out of play. So 3-2 count. So again, we'll do it again. 3-2 count to Erb. Foul back. And Ashley Erb hanging tough. The pitch swung on, popped her up on the infield. Gum comes in, steps on the bat, but makes the play. So now they're 2 away.
Batting the center fielder, number 9, Alyssa Dixon.
So Alyssa Dixon steps to the plate with freshman from Denton, Texas. Strikeout victim back in a second. Pitch is low for ball 1. No runs, 2 hits, 1 error for Tech. No runs, 2 hits, no errors for the Reddies. There's the 1-0. Outside is 2-0. Both teams have left 3 runners on base so far as we play in the bottom half of the 4th inning. And the pitch. Called strike. 2 balls, 1 strike. Pitch foul back, and it's 2-2. So 2-2 count with a runner on first here with 2 away. The pitch. And that'll be a base hit to right center. That's going to go to the wall. There's going to be extra bases. She's going for 2. Here comes Seahorn. She's going to try to score. Will there be a play at the plate? No. It's going to be a triple for Alyssa Dixon. The Reddies have taken the lead 1-0. A 175 hitter puts it in the gap and runs all the way to third, gets the triple, and the Reddies have taken the lead 1-0. So now it looks like we're going to have a pinch hitter for the Reddies. And we'll see who for Brooklyn Jemison. On Destiny Garza, looks like she's going to pinch hit here. So that run's huge. So Destiny Garza is going to pinch hit, a 182 hitter.
Destiny Garza.
For Alyssa Dixon triples the first run in of the game, the third hit for the Reddies. She put it in right center field and was motoring around the bases, hitting all 180 feet pretty quick. Here's the pitch. In for a called strike. And Seahorn moved around the bases pretty well as well. So the Reddies on top 1-0. Called strike 2. So no balls, 2 strikes. Garza got to protect now. Here's the 0-2. Strike 3. That's her 10th strikeout of the game. No runs, 2 hits, no errors, 1 left on base. We've played 4. Henderson State leads at 1-0. We'll take a timeout and come back with more of Reddies Softball on Henderson State Sports Network. I put her back in the game. Knowles, Landry, and Toller due up for Arkansas Tech here in the top of the 5th inning. Janie Knowles, the junior from Texas. She struck out looking her first time up. Pitch low for ball 1. After you get a run, Michelle can have an easy inning here and get through it pretty quick. And here's the 1-0. Inside and then hit her. Not what you want after scoring a run. And that'll bring up Landry. Ashley Landry from Crum, Texas. And it looks like we're going to have either a pinch runner or pinch hitter. We'll see as Coach McSweeney will address the umpire. And we can't see the number because she has a jacket on. I have no idea what number that is. Well, at first base. She put a jacket on, so I do not know who that is at first base running. We have a pinch runner, but we're not sure who it is. Square around a bunt for ball 1 does Landry. Well, they don't have many players in the lineup. They're on their roster. Pitch is low. There goes the runner. And she is in there. And not sure who that runner is. So the runner gets down to second base. So 2-0 count to the batter, Landry. And she lays down the bunt but fouled, and that goes 2 balls, 1 strike. So 2 balls, 1 strike. She lays down another bunt foul, and it's 2-2. Two count, and the pitch fouled again, and it remains 2-2. And now the pitch swung on a chopper first base. She'll touch the runner, the batter, and the runner will go to first or third on the ground ball to first. Okay. Alec Bollinger is the runner at third base now. And that'll bring up Toller with 1 away here in the top of the 5th inning. Pitch. Ground ball to first, and play is made at first. The run will score, and we're tied up. As Bollinger came home on the ground ball to first. So there's 2 away, but the score all tied up as Bollinger went on the ground ball to first. So back to the top of the lineup with Sydney Henson up, and she fouls back for strike 1. So the hit batter, the leadoff inning, ends up scoring. Here's the 0-1. Called strike. So no balls, 2 strikes now on Henson. Here's the 0-2. Ground ball just to the third baseman. Nice play by the ready third baseman, Ashley Erb. And she gets it to Seahorn for the final out of the inning. So 1 run, no hits, no errors, nobody left on base. We're tied up by 1 apiece. We'll take a timeout, come back with more Reddies Softball on the Henderson State Sports Network. Fifth inning, Shayla Wright steps up for the Reddies. Strikeout victim back in the 2nd inning.
Batting left fielder number 15, Shayla Wright.
Looking around the GAC scoreboard, the only one up on the board is baseball, Ouachita and Harding, and Ouachita leads Harding 3-0 in the 6th inning. Oh, we're gonna So Shayla Wright comes to the plate for the Reddies. After we score tied at 1 apiece. Pitch low for ball 1. So Henderson looking to answer. Wright, the junior from Nashville, Arkansas. Pitch swings and a miss. Almost 1-1. Pitch low, and it's 2-1. After Wright, we go back to the top of the lineup. 2-1 pitch to Shayla Wright. Popped her up. Center fielder come in on it. It's Henson, and she'll make the play. And there's one away. Courtney Warren now steps to the plate. 1 for 2 on the day.
Catcher number 3, Courtney Warren.
And the pitch fouled back for strike 1. Henderson 3 hits and Warren has 1. Seahorn 1, and then Dixon with the triple. The lone extra base hit of the game. Pitch in for a strike. So no balls, 2 strikes. There's the 0-2. Low, and it's 1-2. So 1 ball, 2 strikes to Warren. Foul back, got a piece of it. And count remains 1 ball, 2 strikes. And the 1-2. Pop foul back. Warren hitting from the left side. Trying to collect her second hit of the game. Hitting .348 on the season. The 1-2. Fly ball just to the second baseman. That's Sangster. She'll make the play. And there's 2 away. Brings up Olivia Trapp. Reached on an air on a bunt sacrifice, and a strikeout in the 3rd. Hitting .333. Gum's first offering. Swing and a miss for strike 1. No balls, 1 strike. There's the 0-1. Eye and away for ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. There's the 1-1. Fouled out of play, and it's 1 ball, 2 strikes. One-two count. Here's the pitch from Gum to Trapp, and that'll be a base hit to left field. So the Reddies with their 4th hit of the game.
Batting the right fielder, number 1, Alexis Morton.
And that'll bring up Alexis Morton. She struck out twice so far in this one. Gum's pitch popped up to the first baseman, foul, and in play, and that'll do it. So in the inning, no runs, 1 hit, no errors. They leave a runner stranded. We've played 5, score tied at 1 apiece. Take a timeout and come back with more. Reddies Softball on Henderson State Sports Network. Well, we move to the 6th inning. Coronado, Gum, and Sangster due up for Arkansas Tech.
Stop number 6, Sarah Coronado.
Coronado hitting .308 on the season. And the pitch, ground ball right through the legs of Henderson State third baseman Ashley Erb. That brings up Jalissa Gum.
Player number 10, Jalissa Gum.
I hope that doesn't haunt the Reddies. And Gum tries to bunt and misses for strike one. So no balls, one strike. And she tries to bunt again. That's low. And counts as 1-1. So 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Successful bunt over to first. Makes the play. Runner moves to second. On the sacrifice bunt by Gum. Bring up Sangster. Struck out looking and grounded out to second. 0 for 2 on the day. 276. Pitch in for a called strike. And the 0-1. Rise ball high, and it's 1-1. So 1 ball, 1 strike. Pitch low, and it's 2-1. Ground ball up the middle. Jemison over the first. Got her in time. Again, runner diving into first. Now there's 2 away with a runner on third. And Megan Goodnight coming to the plate. She singled her last time up. 1 for 2. And there's a ground ball to trap at second. Over first, and that'll do it. So no runs, no hits, 1 error, 1 left on base. We move to the bottom of the 6th inning, tied up 6 at 1 apiece. We'll take a timeout, come back with more Reddies Softball on the Henderson State Sports Network. Bottom of the 6th inning, Seahorn, Mendoza, and Erb due up for the Reddies. Seahorn singled her last time up and scored.
Number 8, Kirsten Seahorn.
Reddies need a run as it's all tied up at 1 apiece in the bottom half of the 6th inning. Reddies have out-hit Arkansas Tech, but 4-2. Scores tied at 1 as the first pitch is low for ball 1. Well, 1-0. Off speed, and Seahorn out in front of it, and the count now 1-1. So 1 ball, 1 strike. I'm kind of blowing in now. Pitch high, and it's 2 balls and 1 strike. Two, 1 count. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, and it's 2-2. We'll say this gum works quickly. Here's a 2-2. And swing and a miss, and she loses the bat. Strikeout number 11 for Gum. So Selena Mendoza comes up. Struck out twice today. Pitch fouled out of play. Here's the 0-1. Fouled right behind us and right in front of us. And the count now, no balls and 2 strikes. No balls, 2 strikes to Mendoza. Swing and a miss. Strikeout number 12 for Gum. That brings up Ashley Erb.
Batting the third baseman, number 11, Ashley Erb.
2 away in the bottom of the 6th inning. Pitch high for ball 1. There's the 1-0. Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 1 strike. It's a 1-1 count. Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 2 strikes. So 1-2 count to Ashley Erb. Pitch away, and it's 2-2. Bottom half of the 6th inning, score tied at 1 apiece. Here's the 2-2. High, and it's full. And now, Erb steps in, awaits the payoff pitch from Gum. Swing and a miss. Strikeout number 13. 3 up and 3 down in the inning. So we move to the 7th inning. Score tied at 1 apiece. We'll take a timeout, come back with more Reddies Softball on the Henderson State Sports Network. Well, the 7th inning score tied at 1 apiece. So due up LaChance, Knowles, and Landry for Arkansas Tech here in the 7th inning. Reddies need to hold them scoreless. A 1-0 count now to LaChance. The 1-0 pitch. Ground ball to Trap. She's one hops it but gets her. And there's 1 away. Got away from Trap just momentarily, but she stayed with it and was able to throw out the chance for the first out, and that'll bring up Janie Knowles with one away. There's the first pitch. Swing and a miss on the off speed. So 0-1 count. There's the pitch. Low, and it's 1 ball, 1 strike. And the 1-1. Call, strike 2, 1 ball, 2 strikes. The 1-2. Outside, and it's 2-2. Two count. 2-2. Oh, I got away from her, and the count's now full. The payoff pitch from Sorensen. Strike 3, got her swinging. Strikeout number 8 on the day for Sorensen. So Ashley Landry will step into the plate now. First pitch fouled out of play for strike 1. Put 0-1 count. Here's the pitch from Sorensen. Low, and it's 1-1 to Landry. Landry walked, grounded out. Pitch. 2-1. Here's a 2-1, low, and it's 3-1. So after a foul ball, she's thrown 3 straight balls. Called, strike 2, and now we're full. Sorensen, the payoff pitch. Called, they're swinging for strike 3, and that'll do it. For Tech, goes down in order. No runs, no hits, no errors, and nobody left. Bottom of the 7th inning, score tied at 1. The Reddies need to run. We'll take a timeout, come back with more here on the Henderson State Sports Network. Bottom of the 7th inning. Alyssa Dixon to lead things off. Score tied at 1. And she'll take the first pitch in for a called strike. Here's the 0-1 from Gum. Fly ball foul, and it's going to be out of play, and the count now 0-2. Reddies need a run to win this thing. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Foul ball out of play. We'll do it again. No balls, 2 strikes. Ball 1, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Love to get a base runner here. Get things going. 1-2 count. A pitch. Foul out of play. She's hanging in there. Alyssa Dixon hitting 195. Struck out and hit a triple. Drove in the only run for the Reddies. Pitch high, and it's 2-2. Here's a 2-2. Swung on, foul ball. Will it get out of play? Yes, it will. On top of the Tech dugout. First of a 4-game set here. Teams will play a doubleheader tomorrow starting at 2. Two count to Dixon. There's the pitch. And there'll be a base hit to left field. Just over the outstretched arms of Coronado. And the Reddies have the winning run at first base. And that'll bring up pinch hitter for the Reddies, Rebecca Teal.
Pinch hitting number 16, Rebecca Teal.
So the odds are she's going to square and lay down a bunt and move Dixon to second. And she can't do it, and it's a pop-up, and they doubled her up. Popped it back to the pitcher. Not what you wanted to do. It looks like we're going to have another pinch hitter. Lake and Woolover will step in for the Reddies and bat.
Pitch hitting number 4, Lake and Woolover.
So now there's 2 away. For Woolover, hitting .238 on the season. In for a called strike. Well, the bunt, Teal just got under it a little bit too much, and Gum came a charging and made the play. And they doubled up first. One thing, got to make sure that ball's down on the bunt. Just bunted it straight back to the pitcher. Here's the 1-1. Shot foul, and it's 1 ball, 2 strikes. So 1-2 count. Here's the pitch. Outside is 2-2. Two count. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. And the Reddies, no runs, 1 hit, no errors. They leave nobody on base. We're going to extra innings. Your score tied at 1. We'll take a timeout and come back with Reddies Softball on the Henderson State Sports Network. Top of the 8th inning.
Batting the right fielder number 4, Kara Tolar.
Two up, Toller, Henson, and Coronado. Reddies leadoff single goes by the wayside in the bottom of the 7th inning. So now we go to the 8th. The first pitch to Toller outside for ball 1. So 1-0 count. Pitch low. It's 2-0. Two-0 count to Toller. Ground ball, base hit to center field, and Arkansas Tech a leadoff single. Brings up Sidney Henson.
Batting the center fielder number 5, Sidney Henson.
Odds are she'll be putting down the bunt. Pitch in for a called strike. So no balls, 1 strike. Here's the 0-1. Fouled back, and it's 0-2. So 0-2 count to Henson. Ball bounced in front of the plate, and it's 1 ball, 2 strikes. So 1-2 count. The pitch. Ground ball to first base. Swanson makes the play. The runner will go to second. And there's 1 away. That works almost like a sacrifice bunt there.
Batting the shortstop number 6, Sarah Coronado.
That'll bring up Sarah Coronado. Takes the first pitch for ball 1. Coronado walked, struck out looking, and reached on there. And there's the 1-0. It's 2-0. So 2-0 count. Here's the pitch. Ground ball foul. 2-1. Two-one count. The pitch called strike 2. 2-2. Strike 3, her 10th strikeout of the game, and that'll bring up Gum. Shalissa Gum hoping to help her cause here. She steps to the plate, hitting .380 on the season. Takes the first pitch for a strike. Runner on second base. Here's the pitch. Outside, and it's 1-1. Gum 0 for 2 today. Here's the 1-1. Fly ball to right field. But Morton's there, and that'll do it. So, for Arkansas Tech in the inning, no runs, 1 hit, no errors. They leave a runner stranded. Move to the bottom 8th. Score tied at 1. Take a timeout, come back with more Henderson State Softball on the Henderson State Sports Network. Reddies in the top of the lineup as Courtney Warren, Olivia Trapp, and Alexis Morton are due up. They need a run here as Warren will lead things off. She singled her first time out, popped up twice. Reddies need to get a base runner, start things off, and the ideal person to do so is Courtney Warren. Pitch, I am fouled. Third base side. It's the 0-1. High, and it's 1-1. So 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Fly ball. Shortstop's there. Coronado makes the play. Brings up Olivia Trapp.
Batting the second baseman, number 6, Olivia Trapp.
Olivia Trapp hitting .350 on the season. Sacrifice, struck out, and singled. Makes the first pitch for a ball. Here's the 1-0. Called strike, 1-1. So 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. So 1-2 count, 2 Trap. The delivery, high, and it's 2-2. And we'll loop her to Gum, and there's 2 away. And now Alexis Morton steps to the plate.
Batting the right fielder, number 1, Alexis Morton.
Hitting .269. First pitch, swing and a miss for strike 1. Struck out twice today. Popped up the first. She lays down a bunt. Fielded by the third baseman. They'll never get her. And it'll be a bunt single with 2 away. And Kirsten Seahorn to the plate.
Batting the first baseman, number 8, Kirsten Seahorn.
So Seahorn to the plate with nobody with 2 outs. Struck out twice and singled. In for a called strike. Seahorn just 1 home run on the season. Here's the 0-1. High and away, and it's 1-1. So 1-1 count to Seahorn. The pitch, swing and a miss for strike 2. One ball, 2 strikes. Swing at the high fastball. That'll do it. No runs, 1 hit, no errors. Another runner stranded. We move to the 9th. Score tied at 1. We'll take a timeout. Come back with more of Reddies Softball on Henderson State Sports Network. Top of the 9th inning. Here we go. Sangster, good night, and LaChance due up. Sangster 0 for 3 today. Takes the first pitch for a ball. Ball, no strikes. Play in the 9th. And a ground ball right back to Sorensen. She has to hurry, and she just does get her. She bobbled it a couple times, but she got it. And there's one away, and that'll bring up Goodnight. Megan Goodnight hitting .328. The pitch inside for ball 1. Pitch outside is 2-0. So 2-0 count. And a little nubber off the end of the bat. Seahorn comes to cover it. Trap comes over to cover the base and does a great job, and there's 2 away. That'll bring up LaChance. Sarah LaChance comes to the plate hitting .291 now. With 2 away here in the top of the 9th. First pitch, inside corner for strike 1. There's the 0-1. Foul back, and it's 0-2. Oh, 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Fouled out of play. And the count remains 0-2. Called strike 3, strikeout number 11. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left on base. We move to the bottom of the 9th, score tied at 1. Take a timeout, come back with more Reddies Softball, Henderson State Sports Network. Bottom of the 9th inning, tied at 1. Selena Mendoza will step to the plate for the 4th time. She has struck out all 3 times today. Looking to reach base for the first time. Fouls back out of play for strike 1. Next pitch. Foul back for strike 2. So Mendoza down in the count. 0-2. Here's the pitch. And he's going to call a foul ball that she started to swing. So it's 0-2 still. Here's the 0-2. Popped her up out of play. And the count's still 0-2 to Mendoza. The pitch. Fouled into the Tech dugout. Now 1-2. Ground ball foul. Remains 0-2. And the pitch. Again, foul ball. No balls, 2 strikes to Mendoza. Bottom of the 9th. Score tied at 1. Those are trying to reach for the first time today. Here's the pitch. Pops up to the right side. The second baseman's there and makes the play. And there's one away, and that'll bring up Ashley Erb. Erb hitting 200 today, or on this season. Struck out twice and popped up to first, or popped up to the pitcher. Here's the pitch. In for a strike. Outside, it's 1-1. The 1-1 popped up to the second shortstop Coronado, and that'll be 2 away. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 2 away. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. It gets away from the catcher. The play at first, not in time, so it's going to be a wild pitch strikeout and a runner on first. Still 2 away, and Sydney Henson comes up. Top hitter on this Arkansas Tech team, hitting .391. And you need to make sure get out of it here. You don't want that to hurt. Here's the pitch. And a ground ball to the first baseman. Sorensen tags her, and that'll do it. So, no runs, no hits, no errors. 1 runner left on base.
No errors, 1 left on base.
We move to the bottom of the 10th inning. Score tied at 1 apiece. Reddies looking for a run to win it. We'll take a timeout, come back with more here on the Henderson State Sports Network. Well, we move to the bottom of the 10th inning. Rebecca Teal steps to the plate.
Batting number 16, Becca Teal.
Grounded in the double play on that bunt in the 7th inning. A run to win it. Here's the first pitch to Teal. In for a strike. Ground ball foul, and it's 0-2. Oh-2 count. Teal. Ground ball. Called it fair. Whoa. And they'll just touch first base for the out. And they'll bring up Shayla Wright for the Reddies.
Batting left fielder number 15, Shayla Wright.
In for a called strike. And there's a shot up the middle, but right there, Sangster comes over and cuts it off for the second out. And that brings up Courtney Warren. 1 for 4 today.
Batting the catcher, number 3, Courtney Warren.
First pitch to Warren, and that'll be a shot to center field. Henson goes back and makes the catch, and that'll do it. 3 up and 3 down. We move to the 11th.
3 up, yeah.
Score remains 1-1. We'll take a timeout, come back with more Henderson State softball on the Henderson State Sports Network. Coronado, Gum, and Sangster due up
Batting shortstop.
in the 11th.
Coronado.
One 0 pitch coming from Sorensen. Inside is 2-0. Ground ball to trap it. Over first, one away. Gum now steps to the plate.
Batting the designated player number 10, Joseph Gum.
Pitch for Sorensen, in for a called strike. Fly ball to right field, that could be trouble. And it's a home run right off the screen. Right off the fair pole screen. Kept on drifting, and it hit the screen, and Gum helps her cause with the home run to right field. So right off the fair pole, and it's 2-1. Arkansas Tech on the solo home run.
Batting second baseman for 8, Ashton Sangster.
And that'll bring up Sangster. Swing and a miss for strike one. Outside, it's 1-1. Pitch high, and it's 2-1. It's Gum's 5th home run of the year. Swing and a miss, shoots out in front of that one. Her 20th RBI. So 2-2 count now to Sangster. Ground ball foul. Count remains 2-2 to Sangster, who's 0 for 4 today. Low is 3-2. Now Michelle struggling just a bit. The payoff pitch coming. High and ball 4. That'll bring up Megan Goodnight.
Batting first baseman number 12, Megan Goodnight.
Goodnight 1 for 4 with a single back in the 4th inning. Called strike on the outside corner. Michelle's pitched a great game, just need to get that offensive support. Gum helped her cause. Here's the pitch, a ground ball, chopper foul. This could be trouble, and it'll be an infield single. Tech has runners on first and second with one away.
Batting catcher number 15, Sarah LaChance.
And Sarah LaChance coming to the plate. Need to stop the bleeding here and get out of this inning. Only giving up a run. Pitch, ground ball to Trap, to Herb, back to Seahorn, double play. So, the old 4-6-3 GGB, and the inning was no 1 run on 2 hits. No errors. They leave a runner stranded. We move to the bottom of the 11th. Arkansas Tech leads it by a score of 2-1. The Ready needs a run. Take a timeout. Come back with more. Reddies Softball, Henderson State Sports Network. So Olivia Trapp will start off here in the 11th as the Reddies need a run. Trailing 2-1 here in the 11th. Foul ball out of play, strike one. Here's the 0-1. Ground ball foul. And it's 0-2. Two runs, 5 hits, 1 error for Arkansas Tech. 1 run, 6 hits, 1 error for the Reddies. Pitch. Fly ball foul out of play. The count remains 0-2. Pitch upstairs and away, and it's 1 ball, 2 strikes. The 1-2 pitch, fouled it back. One-two count. Here's the pitch. Popped up in the infield. Now to be the first out. So Morton will step to the plate now.
Batting the right fielder, number 1, Alexis Morton.
Sorensen has struck out 13 and Gum 15 today. Gum trying to. Her career high is 16. She's done it 3 times. There's the 1-0. Foul ball out of play to Morton. 1 ball, 1 strike. And the pitch. Fly ball to left center field. That's back. And it's a home run. Over the left field wall. A solo home run for Alexis Morton. And now the Reddies have tied it up with Kirsten Seahorn coming to the plate. So both teams with home runs here in the 11th inning, and it's tied at 2 apiece. And Kirsten Seahorn steps to the plate. And Seahorn hopes to duplicate the Morton here.
Batting the first baseman, number 8, Kirsten Seahorn.
Pitch in for a strike to Seahorn. Pitch outside, 1 ball, 1 strike. One Seahorn swings and misses. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And the pitch, high and away. It's 2-2. Here's a 2-2. Swing and a miss for strike 3, the 4th time today for Seahorn. And that'll bring up Mendoza.
Player number 14, Selena Mendoza.
Strikeout number 16 for Gum, so that ties her career high. Fly ball to the right side. And that's going to drop for a double for the Reddies. So now Ashley Erb comes to the plate, and it looks like we're going to have a pinch runner at second. So Mendoza with the double, and Sorensen will come in to pinch run. So Ashley Erb,
Number 11, Ashley Erb.
Base hit could win it here. The pitch in for a strike. Here's the pitch now. Swing and a miss for strike 2. The 0-2 fouled out of play. Oh-2 count to Erb. The pitch, swing and a miss. 17 strikeout for Gum, but the Rays get 1 run on 2 hits, no errors. They leave a runner stranded. We're going to extra innings. Take a timeout, come back with more of Reddies Softball. So Knowles will step to the plate. Struck out 3 times today. Hit by a pitch. Last time she was hit by a pitch, she scored. That was the first run of the game. Takes the first pitch for a strike. So Gum with 17 strikeouts, a career high. And Seahorn with 13. Pitch low for ball 1. So 1-1 count. 2-1 now. And the pitch. High, 3-1. And she walks it, 4 pitches, and Tech with the leadoff runner on base.
Batting the left fielder, number 25, Ashley Landry.
Ashley Landry steps to the plate. And watch here for the bunt. And called strike 1. She squares the bunt outside, and it's 1-1. The 1-1. Bunts right back to the pitcher. Has to go to first with it. The bunt successful, and the runner goes to first, third, or second. So runner on second with 1 away, and that brings up Toller. Toller hitting .324. Pitch low for ball 1. Low and outside, and it's ball 2, 2-0. 2-0. Outside again, 3-0. And walked her on 4 straight. And that brings up Henson. Hitting .385. Better hitters of this Arkansas Tech team. Called strike 1. Here's the 0-1 now. And it's 1-1. So Toller at first, Knowles at second, 1 away as we play in the 12th inning. The 1-1. Squares the bunt. Nice bunt. Gets Henson at first. Both runners will move up. And that brings up Coronado with 2 outs. But the go-ahead run only 60 feet away. Runners on second and third and 2 away. And the pitch to Coronado. In for a strike. Call strike 2. 0-2 count. The 0-2 outside, and it's 1-2. Well, 1-2 pitch coming with runners on second and third and 2 away. The pitch. Call strike 3, a career high for Michelle Sorensen. No runs, no hits, no errors, 2 left on base. 14th strikeout, her career high, and we move to the bottom of the 12th. Tied up at 2 apiece. We'll take a timeout, come back with more. Reddies Softball on Henderson State Sports Network. Bottom of the 12th, score tied at 2 apiece. Alyssa Dixon will step to the plate for the Reddies here.
Batting the center fielder, number 9, Alyssa Dixon.
Both teams scored solo runs in the 11th on home runs. Now the Reddies are held them scoreless in the 12th, looking to score a run here in the bottom of the 12th. First pitch to Dixon, called strike one. And the pitch high, and it's 1-1. So 1 ball, 1 strike. Fly ball foul to get out of the play. It does. It's 1 ball, 2 strikes. One, 2 count. A pitch. Swung on. Fly ball left field, and it will just foul. And the count remains 1-2. It dropped just foul. So 1-2 count to Dixon. Outside, it's 2-2. Foul ball out of play. Hanging tough. Two count. Score tied up 2. Bottom of the 12th. The pitch from Gum. Swing and miss for strike 3. Rebecca Teal's due up.
Batting the designated player, number 16, Becca Teal.
Teal steps to the plate. Pitch high for ball 1. And there's a base hit to right field, and the Reddies have a runner on base. Shayla Wright steps to the plate for the Reddies.
Shayla Wright.
So Teal, for the first hit of the game, Wright looking for her first hit, strikeout victim, and popped up twice. Takes first pitch for a strike. The 0-1 popped up behind us. It's 0-2. So 0-2 count to Right. The 0-2 swung on foul. And the pitch swung on, got a piece of it. remains 0-2. Pitch. Swung on, chopper, foul. The 0-2 pitch coming from Gum. Outside, it gets away from the catcher, and that'll be a pass ball. And the winning run now at second base. 1-2 count to right. The pitch. Foul back. Hanging tough. One ball, 2 strikes to right. Right up the middle. Fly ball to Henson. And there's 2 away. Brings up Courtney Warren. With 2 away, a runner on second.
Batting the catcher, number 3, Courtney Warren.
He shot to right center field to win it here. Warren 1 for 5 today. Here's the pitch. High for ball 1. Singled in the first and flew out 4 straight times. There's the 1-0. Popped up behind us. It's 1-1. So 1-1 count to Warren. The runner at second is Teal. The pitch. Fly ball on the infield. That'll do it. No runs, 1 hit. No errors, 1 left on base. We move to the 13th. Tied up at 2. We'll take a timeout, come back with more of Reddies Softball on Henderson State Sports Network. Move to the 13th, and Jalissa Gum will step up to the plate again. Already a home run today. Back in the 11th inning.
Player number 10, Jalissa Gum.
She'll face Michelle Sorensen for the 6th time in this one. Pitch was low for ball 1. Pitch low for ball 2. Ground ball. Does it third. Over to first. And there's 1 away. Sangster steps to the plate.
Batting second baseman number 8, Ashton Sangster.
Ashton Sangster hitting .267 on the season. Pitch low for ball one. It's a 1-0 count. Here's the 1-0. Called strike. It's a 1-1. The 1-1 gets away from her. It's 2-1. Needless to say, I don't think we'll see these pitchers either of these pitchers the next game. Swing and a miss. It's 2-2. Here's the 2-2 from Sorensen. Ground ball. Mendoza's going to have to hurry. And it's going to be an infield single. And I'll bring up Megan Goodnight. That was just a little slow roller. That was slow enough to allow Sangster to get reach. First pitch in for a strike. Goodnight singled her last time up. She's 2 for 5 today. Call, strike 2. Swing and a miss. And strike 3. The runner will go to second on the stolen base. Sarah LaChance at the plate.
It's probably because they didn't check. They didn't do what I do. Go in the sidearm. Once that broadcast, change the date of the game once that broadcast.
LaChance. In for a strike. So 1 ball, 1 strike. And a ground ball over to first. And that'll do it. And does it with a nice play. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 1 left on base. Bottom of the 13th, Olivia Trapp up for the Reddies.
Batting the second baseman, number 6, Olivia Trapp.
And the pitch to Trapp. Popped up on the infield. And there's one away. That'll bring up Morton, who homered her last time up.
Batting the right fielder, number 1, Alexis Morton.
So Morton steps up to the plate. Foul, strike 1. Pitch inside for ball 1, 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. And it's 1 ball, 2 strikes. So 1-2 count to Morton. Again. So 1-2 count to Morton. He's fouled 3 straight pitches into the Ready dugout. Make it 4. A 1-2 pitch. Outside 2-2. Two count to Morton. Here's the pitch. Again fouled. Now the 2-2. That's 6 foul balls to the left side. See if she changes up with it. The 2-2. Foul to the right side this time. The 2-2 count to Morton. Here's the pitch. Fly ball. It's going back, and it's caught at the wall by Henson. Against the wall, just got too much air. A little bit too much under it. And there brings up Kirsten Seahorn,
Batting the first baseman, number 8, Kirsten Seymour.
who has had a rough day. She's overdue. Pitch, popped her up to the right side, and that'll do it for the Reddies. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left.
No runs, no hits, no errors.
We move to the 14th. Score tied at 2. We'll take a timeout, come back with more Reddies Softball.
The longest game in the history of softball.
14th inning for the Reddies. And the Golden Suns. Knowles will come to the plate to start things off for Arkansas Tech. Knowles, Landry, and Toller.
22, Janie Knoll.
Pitch high for ball 1. High, ball 2, 2-0. Call, strike 1, 2-1 now. Foul ball out of play. 2-2. One pitch misses for 3-2. Three balls, 2 strikes. The payoff. Call, strike 3.
Batting the left fielder, number 25, Ashley Landry.
So Ashley Landry will step up with 1 out. Pitch in for a strike. And ball 1. It is officially the longest game in Henderson State softball history, because in the past you used to have the international tiebreaker rules. So 1-1 pitch. Called, strike 2, 1 ball, 2 strikes. 14 innings. There's the 1-2. Strike 3. Strikeout number 17 for Michelle Sorensen.
Batting the right fielder, number 4, Kara Toller.
So Tiller will step to the plate. Ball low. Here's the 1-0. And that's fouled. It's 1-1. So the 1-1. Ground ball right to Michelle Sorensen. Does anybody want to win this? We're going to the bottom of the 14th, tied up at 2 apiece. We'll take a timeout, come back with more. Reddies Softball at Henderson State Sports Network. So Selena Mendoza will start things off for the Reddies. Here in the bottom half of the 14th.
14, Selena Mendoza.
And it doesn't look like anybody wants to win this one. And there's a deep fly ball to left field. Back it goes. Great diving catch by the left fielder, Landry, on the warning track to save extra bases. Mendoza gave it a ride. They kept tailing away from Landry, and she makes a great diving catch. It would have been at least 2 bases. And now Ashley Erb will step up. And that wind blowing in kept it from going out of the ballpark, because that wind's blowing out the right, and it went out the left, and it kept blowing it in. It held it up. Pitch outside, and it's 1-1. I think everybody in the ballpark thought it was out of here. Here's the 2-1. But it just stayed up in the air, and that wind just kept pushing it down. 2-1, but that Landry made a great play. Foul back to save extra bases. I can record the out, so it's 2-2 count on Erb. We'll see how that momentum changes and see if it helps Tech. Already 2-2 now to Erb. 3-2. So here's the payoff. Fly ball to the right side. Will it stay in play? No, it'll go out of play. We have played 2 official games in 1. We're in the 14th inning. 2-2, 3-2 count. Swing and a miss. And that'll bring up Alyssa Dixon with 2 away.
Batting the center fielder, number 9, Alyssa Dixon.
So it's up to Dixon to keep the inning alive for the Reddies. Pitch in for a strike. The 0-1. Fouled back, 0-2. There's the 0-2. Called strike 3. Strikeout number 20 for Gum. 3 up and 3 down. We move to the 15th. Score tied at 2. We'll take a timeout, come back. Well, Tech has the top of the lineup due up here in the 15th inning.
Number 5, Sydney Henson.
Sydney Henson to start things off. The top hitter on this Arkansas Tech team. And she'll start it right off with at least extra bases. And she'll have a double, stand-up double. And that'll bring up Coronado.
Batting the shortstop, number 6, Sarah Coronado.
It was a matter of time. That was her 7th at plate appearance, and she hadn't had a hit yet. And she was due. Now Coronado tried to place a bunt. She fouls it back. So 0-1 count. strike, 2, right down the heart. Here's the 0-2. It's Coronado. Popped her up on the infield. Oh, now actually it'll drift out to right just a bit. But they're going to make the catch. And there's one away. And now Gum is up. Another dangerous hitter for Arkansas Tech, already with a home run today. Hitting .378. Takes the first pitch, low for ball 1. Inside for ball 2, 2-0. There's a ground ball. At first, got her. Nice play by the shortstop for the Reddies, Herb. They get Gum at first. Henson will go to third with 2 away, and Sangster up. So the go-ahead run, 60 feet away. Sangster singled her last time up. The pitch. Ground ball. Nice play by Seahorn. Touches the bag, and that'll do it. No runs, 1 hit, no errors. They leave a runner stranded. We move to the bottom of the 15th, tied at 2. We'll take a timeout, come back with more. We're Reddies Softball on the Henderson State Sports Network. Bottom of the 15th inning, score tied at 2 apiece. Teal will start things off for the Reddies.
Batting the designated player number 16, Becca Teal.
Pitch high for ball 1. Inside corner for strike 1, 1-1. Teal 1 for 3 today. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Away, and it's 2-1. The 2-1 pitch. Popped up on the infield, but foul. Drop foul. So a 2-2 count to Teal. Call strike 3. And now there's one away. Shayla Wright up.
Batting the left fielder number 15, Shayla Wright.
On the pitch. Called strike 1. There's the 0-1. High, and it's 1-1. Shade of right. 0 for 4 today. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. There's a high fly ball in the infield. And there's 2 away. Courtney Warren steps to the plate.
Batting to catcher number 3, Courtney Warren.
Two away here as we play in the bottom of the 15th. Pitch low for ball 1. No count to Warren, who's 1 for 6 today. There's a shot right back up the middle, base hit. So the winning run is on first with Olivia Trapp up.
Batting the second baseman number 6, Olivia Trapp.
Well, first is Warren. Here's the pitch to Trapp. Low for ball 1. Trapp 1 for 5. Sacrifice bunt in the first. And the pitch. Swung on, foul ball, out of play. So 1-1 count to Trapp. Trying to extend the inning for the Reddies. Tied up at 2 in the 15th. High, and it's 2-1. And 2-1 count. Pitch. 3-1. So 3 balls, 1 strike to Trapp. Three-one pitch. Ground ball up the middle. That'll be a base hit. Runners have runners on first and second, but 2 outs.
Batting the right fielder number 1, Alexis Morton.
So Alexis Morton due up. The game-winning run at second base. Reddies now with their 11th hit of the game. And only 2 runs to show for it. There's a foul ball. One count. Again, fouled. And that Reddy dug out, and it's 0-2. Oh, 2 count. Here's the pitch. Again, Morton keeps fouling to the left side. Oh, 2 count. Riders on first and second with 2 away to Alexis Morton. Pitch inside, it's 1-2. There's the 1-2. Out of play. Like we said, seems like nobody wants to win this one. Bottom of the 15th inning. One ball, 2 strikes. And the pitch. Foul off for Mask. Count remains 1-2. And the pitch. Again. One, two count. And the pitch. Hit her. No, it went behind her. It didn't hit her. I say it did not hit her, but it went behind her, and both runners advance. 2-2 count, 2 away. Winning runs 60 feet away. Here's the pitch. Again, fouled it off. Base hit would win it here. Here's the 2-2. Swings at a high rise ball. So, no runs, 2 hits, no errors, 2 runners stranded.
2 errors.
We move to the 16th.
No errors and 2 left on base.
Score tied at 2 apiece. We'll take a timeout and come back with more of Reddies Softball. So Megan Goodnight will start things off here in the 16th inning for Arkansas Tech. Ground ball to Mendoza. Nice play. Throw to first. 1 away. 1 pitch, 1 out. That brings up LaChance. Ball 1. One 0 count. The pitch. Called strike 1, 1-1. One ball, 1 strike. Inside 2-1. Two balls, 1 strike. The pitch. Swing and a miss. 2-2. Two count. Here's the pitch. It's a ground ball. Foul to the right side. Two count. A pitch. Fly ball, foul, out of play. We'll do it again. We're in the top of the 16th inning. Swing and a miss. Got her. Strikeout number 18 for Michelle Sorensen. And that brings up Knowles.
Batting the third baseman, number 22, Janie Knoll.
Strike one on the outside corner. Pitch high for ball 1-1-1. Ground ball right to the first baseman Sorensen, and that'll Seahorn, and that'll do it. So 3 up and 3 down in the inning. We move to the bottom of the 16th, tied at 2 apiece. Kirsten Seahorn steps to the plate here in the bottom of the 16th. Score tied at 2 apiece. 1 for 6 today. Pitch high and away for ball 1. Two and 0. Three and 0. So Seahorn trying to reach here in the 16th. Call strike one. 3 and 1. Here's a 3-1 pitch. High fly ball on the infield. Shortstop Coronada's there and makes the catch. Brings up Mendoza.
Batting the third baseman, number 14, Selena Mendoza.
Pitch to Mendoza. In for a called strike. Oh, 1 pitch. Foul ball out of play. 0-2. Oh, 2 count. Ball 1. There's a base hit to right field. That'll bring up Ashley Erb.
Batting the third base.
12th hit of the game for the Reddies. Swing and a miss. Erb struck out 4 times. She's hitless, 0 for 6. There's a shot to right field going in Henson. Henson can't make the play. There comes Mendoza, round and third. They're going to send her. There's going to be a play at the plate, and there's no way. She is dead to rights. And runner gets Erb gets a double. Mendoza thrown out at the plate.
Batting the center fielder, number 9, Alyssa Dixon.
And the winning run is, there's 2 away now. 2 outs with Alyssa Dixon at the plate and winning run at third. First pitch of ball. Next pitch, swing and a miss. One ball, 1 strike to Dixon. Here's the pitch. She tries to lay down a bunt. The play, nobody there. This one belongs to. Oh no! He called her out. Oh my goodness! There was nobody there. Oh, they blew that call. Well, we're going to go to the 17th inning. Score tied at 2. We'll take a timeout. Come back with more. Reddies Softball, Henderson State Sports Network. Well, a horrible decision. Questionable call at first base. Oh, my goodness. And the Reddies had it in the books. And I don't know how. It was just taken away from them. And now we'll see how that affects Henderson as we play in the 17th and Landry to the plate. My goodness. And a pitch. Low for ball 2. And there's no doubt that even I think Coach Sweeney thought the game was over with. She even came over and spoke with Coach Jackson. My goodness. Two, 2-1. She was on the bag. Count in there for called strike. She was there. Oh, the replay. The replay shows she was there. They didn't even get to the bag. Swing and a miss, got her. Oh. Well, Mike had to make that call from clear across the field. And that's Toller. And I've said it baseball, and I've said it here. Conference games, I know it's about finances, but 3 umpires. Oh, and the next play grounded out to the second baseman for the second out. A lot of calls is hard. or miss just because you don't have that three-man crew and somebody can't see it. And where the base umpire had to make it, he was clear over by the shortstop to make a call at first base. One 0 count. Great video coverage on that. Showed that it was missed bad. But you got to move on. Swing on and miss. There are going to be mistakes. That's the human element of the game. Even Tech thought this game was over. 1-1 count. Fly ball to left field. Play will be made, and that'll be 3 outs. Go to the bottom of the 17th. Score tied at 2 apiece. We'll take a timeout, come back with more. Henderson State softball. We go to the bottom of the 17th. Score still tied 2-2. Becca Teal's up for the Reddies.
Batting the designated player, number 16, Becca Teal.
And the pitch. Inside, corner for strike one. And next pitch. And foul ball. It's 0-2 now. Oh, 2 count now. Base hit right back up the middle, and the Reddies had the lead runner on base.
Batting left fielder, number 15, Shayla Wright.
Shayla Wright steps in for the Reddies. First pitch in for a strike. Winning run at first base, nobody out. She lays down a perfect bunt, and the runner will go to second base. And the winning run's at second base for the Reddies. And Courtney Warren's due up.
Courtney Warren.
Bottom of the 17th. Foul ball. Next pitch, outside for a ball. One ball, one strike, one away. Winnie runs at second base for the Rays in the bottom of the 17th. Outside, and it's 2-1. Pitch. Inside and 3-1. The 3-1 pitch. Ground ball to the second baseman. Easy play. Runner will go to third. And there's 2 away. Winning run at third base with 2 away. Olivia Trapp has to deliver a single if the Rays are going to win it. Trapp will have to deliver a single if the Rays are going to win it. Inside corner for strike 1. Okay, third base is playing deep. I'd try a bunt again. Here's the 0-1 to Trapp. Foul ball out of play. The Reddies have 14 hits. Tech has 7. But the score tied at 2 apiece in the 17th inning. Foul ball out of play. Well, I'd hoped to have been almost through the second game by now. But we're still in the first game, 17th inning. And 1 strike away from going to the 18th. Foul ball. Found out that coaches voted NCAA no more international tiebreaker rule. So that rule is no longer in effect anymore. 0-2 pitch. Outside, 1-2. One-two pitch. Swung on, fly ball, foul, out of play. There's a ground ball to the second baseman, and that'll do it. We'll go to the 18th. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, 1 left. Take time out, come back with more. You're listening to Reddies Softball, Henderson State Sports Network.
Batting, shortstop, number 6, Sarah,
Well, welcome back to the longest game in Great American Conference softball history as we move to the 18th. Coronado due up. Here's the pitch. Inside for ball one. The previous record was 14 innings. Henderson and Harding on April 10th, 2015. We're in the 18th. At this rate, the doubleheader baseball game in Russellville that started at 3 o'clock will be over with before this softball game, which started at 1. 2-0 count to Coronado. Both pitchers have got to be tired. There's a ground ball to second base. 1 away.
Batting designated player number 10, Elizabeth Gall.
It's also a GAC record. Here's a fly ball to right. Second out. We're going to have several GAC records today.
Batting designated number 8, Ashton State.
The previous strike for combined strikeouts was 30 between Southern Nazarene and East Central last year. Pitched low for ball one. The previous record for at-bats by combined for both teams will be broken. The runners left on base, well, there's been 23, the record's 26. In for a strike, the count's now 2-2. That record 76. There are numerous conference records broken in this game alone. Just period. We can go on and on and on. Pitch called, strike three. 20 strikeouts for Sorensen, 22 for Gum.
In the inning, 3-0.
And we're going to the bottom of the 18th. We'll take a timeout and come back with more Henderson State softball on the Henderson State Sports Network. .22 strikeouts combined between the two pitchers today. 22 for Gum, 20 for Sorensen. And Morton steps up to the plate for the Reddies for the 8th time today. Numerous records broken, conference records broken in this game, needless to say. From at-bats to individual at-bats to innings played, combined strikeouts, combined innings pitched. I mean, both pitchers have pitched 17 complete innings. Michelle's can pitch 18. That's a record. Here's the 0-1. Ground ball foul. That's 0-2. High, and it's ball one, 1 ball, 2 strikes. pitch. Foul ball. One ball, 2 strikes. The pitch hits her. And the winning runs on first base with Seahorn to the plate.
Batting the first baseman, number 8, Kirsten Seymour.
So Seahorn, who's been relatively quiet today, steps up. Only 1 home run on the year. And she'll try to lay down a bunt. First pitch is outside for ball 1. Seahorn 1 for 7 today. Lays down the bunt. Good bunt. Got to go to first with it. Their only play. So do what you have to do and get the runner to second.
Batting the third baseman, number 14, Selena Mendoza.
And Selena Mendoza due up. So a base hit here. Possibly win it. First pitch to Mendoza. Foul ball out of play. There's the 0-1 to Mendoza. And a shot to right field and back to second. They got the double play. We're going 19th inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left.
No errors and none left on base.
We're going to the 19th. Tied up at 2. Top of the 19th inning.
Batting the first baseman, number 12, Megan Goodnight.
Megan Goodnight steps to the plate for Arkansas Tech. So the first pitch to Goodnight, fouled out of play, strike 1. One pitch, ground ball foul, strike 2. Oh, 2 count. Here's the 0-2 from Sorensen. High for ball 1, 1 and 2. Here comes the 1-2 to Goodnight. Chopper foul. Here's the 1-2. Fly ball to left field, and it is over the glove. It'll be extra bases, and they'll have a double.
Batting the catcher, number 15, Zero
And a nice bunt. I'll throw to first, get the sacrifice. The runner will go to third, so the go-ahead run is not 60 feet away with only one out. This game is the fourth longest game in Division II history. Fourth longest game in Division II history. Longest is 21. Actually, it's tied for, and three teams have played 21 innings. Thanks to passing the message for Paul and Brandon. Actually, we're tied for third, 19 innings. Two teams have played 21 innings, and then and this is the 19th. There was one team there. Swing and a miss. So 1 ball, 2 strikes. And Michelle trying to be very careful with Knowles. And the pitch. Swing and a miss, struck her out. And there's 2 away. And that brings up Landry. Oh, it looks like we're going to have a pinch hitter. She wants to change things up, and this could, who knows what could happen.
Pinch hitting number 3, Gabby Vasquez.
So Gabby Vasquez, the pinch hit. Both pitchers, Michelle has thrown 21 and Gum 22, have established GAC records. The previous GAC single game record was 20 strikeouts. And they both have passed that. The first pitch for a ball to Vasquez. Winning run, a go-ahead runs on third with 2 away. Here's the 1-0. In for a strike, 1-1. They put a speedy Vasquez on, maybe to place a bunt to get to first, because the infield's deep here. They're going to have to be careful. Pitch, high, and it's 2-1. Well, you want to get the batter because you don't want to. You want to get this hitter here. Two one. Inside, it's 3-1. Three-one count. Here's the pitch. Call, strike 2. Full count. Runner on third. 2 away, and a 2-2 game in the top of the 19th inning. Here's the payoff. Fouled out of play. Fouled out of play. Payoff pitch coming again. Swing, ground ball to the left side. Gotta have to hurry. Got her! And that will go to the bottom of the 19th. Great play by the shortstop, Ashley Erb. The throw out Vasquez at first. We're going to the bottom of the 19th. Your score still tied at 2 apiece. So Ashley Erb steps to the plate. For the Reddies. First pitch. Swing and a miss. And the pitch. Call strike 2. Called strike 3.
Batting the center fielder, number 9, Alyssa Dixon.
So Alyssa Dixon will come to the plate. Pitch. High fly ball to left field going back, back, back. And this one belongs to the Reddies. Her second home run of the day is in walk-off fashion. And the Reddies win it by a score of 3-2 and the longest game in GAC history, the third longest in Division II history. Alyssa Dixon with her second home run of the game, and the Reddies win it by a score of 3-2.
Game 2, it'll be right up in 30 minutes.
Holy.
We'll take a timeout and come back with the second game shortly. Back here at D. White Field for Game 2 of our doubleheader. One away as Sydney Henson strikes out as Bonner, the ready pitcher, records her first strikeout. Facing Toller right now here. Has a 3-2 count on Toller. Hitting .316 on the season. Ground ball to the second baseman. Over first, and there's 2 away. Alyssa Gum will step to the plate now for Arkansas Tech. Fouls this one back. Next pitch, inside for ball 1. Swing and a miss. So 1 ball, 2 strikes. As we play here in the top of the first inning. First game went 19 innings with the Reddies winning by a score of 3-2. Walk-off home run by Alyssa Dixon. Next pitch inside, it's 3-2. Fly ball to right field going back. That could be trouble, and it is off the wall. Play at second base. Not in time, it'll be a double for Jalissa Gum. And that'll bring up Gabby Vasquez. Vasquez, the sophomore from Louisville, Texas. That first game recap, 2 runs, 8 hits, 1 error for Arkansas Tech, 3 runs, 15 hits, 1 error for the Reddies. Pitch outside by Bonner for ball 1. Both pitchers went to distance. There's the 1-0. Call strike. Michelle Sorensen picked up the win. She went to 7-6. 19 innings of work. Gave up 2 earned runs, 21 strikeouts, 5 walks on the day. Called strike 2. Jalissa Gum went 18 1/3 innings, gave up 15 hits, 3 earned runs, struck out 23, and walked only 1. And there's a fly to the right left field. It'll be a base hit. They're going to try to score the run now. They'll hold her up, and runner will go to second on the throw. So the runner went to second base on the throw. Gum holds up at third, and that'll bring up Goodnight with 2 away. First pitch fouled back. Goodnight hitting .338. 3 for 8 in that first game. Had 3 of Arkansas Tech's 8 hits. Pitch. Ground ball up the middle. That could be trouble, and it will. Score 1 run. Here comes another run. There'll be a play at the plate. No, they easily get in there, and the runner will go to second on the throw. So Arkansas Tech takes a 2-0 lead. Three straight hits, a double, a single, and another single. And that'll bring up Sarah LaChance, 0 for 7 in the first game. Struck out 3 times. Hitting .242. Next pitch. 2-0. There's a 2-0. Inside corner for strike 1. Arkansas Tech 13-8, 7-2 in the conference. The Reddies 10-11 and 4-5 in league play. 2-1 in there for a call. Strike 2, 2-2. Pitch strike, and we're out at first, and that'll do it. So in the inning, 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors and 1 left. We've played 1/2 inning to play. Arkansas Tech 2, Henderson State. Two pitch, ground ball, foul ball. Two pitch,
Ground ball to the shortstop. Up with it. Over to first. One away. I'll bring up Olivia Trapp. And the first pitch. In for a strike. Next pitch, upstairs for ball one. It's high and it's 2-1. Pitch in for a strike. Here's a 2-2. Foul into the glove. Catcher the chance, and there's 2 away. That'll bring up Alexis Morton. 2 for 7 in the first game with that solo home run. Struck out 3 times. Takes the first pitch for a strike. Pitch swung on and missed. And it's 0-2. Morgan Vaughn in the circle for Arkansas Tech. 5-1 on the season. 29 strikeouts, 6 walks. Pitch. Ground ball to the third baseman. Vasquez up with it over to first, and that'll do it. So 1-2-3 inning for the Reddies. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left. We move to the second inning, 2-1 Tech. We'll take a timeout, come back with more Reddies Softball on Henderson State Sports Network. Ashton Sangster will start things off for Arkansas Tech. First pitch outside for ball one. Next pitch, foul, back out of play. Here's the 1-1. High for ball two, 2-1. Pitch. Ground ball. Goes up third. Over to first. 1 away. That'll bring up Landry. Hitting 143 now. Landry 0 for 5 in that first game. Here's a ground ball base hit to left field. Left center field, and Arkansas Tech with their third hit of the game. brings up Sarah Coronado. Team 256, ground ball right to Bonner. The second over to first, not going to be in time. They'll get the lead runner. So 2 away, and that'll bring up Henson. Sydney Henson struck out her first time out. See, first pitch to Henson, in for a strike. Oh. Ground ball to third baseman, foul, and it's 1 ball, or no balls, 2 strikes. Last game, 141 batters came to the plate in that last game. 74 Tech, 71 for Henderson. Here's the 0-2 to Henson. Must have missed upstairs for ball 1, 1 ball, 2 strikes. So 1 ball, 2 strikes. Foul back. It was a classic Henderson Arkansas Tech game because over the years, especially the last 3 or 4 years, there have been some great games between the 2 schools. From the conference tournament to regionals. It was like that last game, nobody wanted to lose, nobody wanted to win. It was just back and forth, 19 innings. There's a ground ball to the first base to Seahorn. She'll touch the bag, and that'll do it. So, for Arkansas Tech, no runs, 1 hit, no errors, 1 left. We move to the bottom of the second, 2-0 Arkansas Tech. We'll be back for the second inning shortly. Kirsten Seahorn will step to the plate for the Reddies. Hitting .315 on the season. First pitch in for, just a bit high for ball 1. 1 for 7 last game, scored a run. She had 32 putouts in the game. That's a record. Pitch in there for a strike. 1-1. Foul back. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Numerous conference records broken in that last game. 19 innings. You can imagine a bunch of records broken. And there is a nice play by the second baseman, Sangster. She leaps and robs Seahorn of a single. I'm going to bring up Mendoza. Swung on and missed for strike one to Mendoza. Mendoza hitting .273. 2 for 8 in the last game. Ground ball to the first base side, but foul. 0-2 count. Here's the 0-2. Ground ball, foul, and it's remains 0-2. And the pitch, away. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Ground ball to the right side, bobbled by the first baseman. Second baseman comes up with it and finally gets it. Brings it Rebecca Teal. Pitch in for a call strike. 2 strikes. No balls, 2 strikes. And here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Got her, and that'll do it. So 3 up and 3 down in the second. We move to the third inning. 2-0 Arkansas Tech. We'll take a timeout and come back with more. Henderson Softball and Henderson State Sports Network. fourth inning. Goodnight steps up to the plate for Arkansas Tech. Be Goodnight, LaChance, and Sangster. Goodnight hitting .346. She singled in 2 runs back in the first inning for Arkansas Tech after going 1 for 7 in the first game. And fly ball to right field, and that'll be extra bases over Morton's head. And she'll have a double. And that'll bring up LaChance. Sarah LaChance in 239, struck out back in the first inning. Was 0 for 7 in the first game. Takes the first pitch inside for ball 1. Was a ground ball through the right side, and that'll score another run. So Ashton Sangster will come to the plate. Popped up in the center fielder for Henderson State will make the catch. That's Dixon. And there's one away. So I bring up Ashley Landry. She'll take the first pitch outside for ball 1. She singled her first time up. It was 0 for 5 in the first game. Next pitch outside for ball 2, 2-0. 2-0 delivery, ground ball, just foul. And the count now 0-1. Game 2 of this doubleheader. 2 more games on tap for tomorrow, starting at 2 o'clock. Pitch called, strike on the outside corner. Our first game today, if you missed it, went 19 innings. 3-2 win by Henderson State in the bottom of the 19th. Next pitch just outside, and it's 3-2. Our guy behind the plate this game's not as generous as the first guy. Line shot, that'll go to right field for extra bases. Cut off quickly by Morton. Actually, it'll stay at first. Will Landry. And they got her in a rundown, and they got her at third. So Sarah Coronado steps to the plate with 2 outs as a base running blunder by LaChance. And there's 2 away. Pitch low for ball 1. So 1 ball, no strikes. Ball up the middle. 1, 6, 3. Good job of her. Only to get a glove on her. It would have been base hit. But 1 run on 3 hits, no errors. They leave a runner stranded. We move to the bottom of the 4th. 3-0 Arkansas Tech. We'll take a timeout and come back with more Reddies Softball on the Henderson State Sports Network. Courtney Warren steps to the plate, takes first pitch for a strike. Next pitch popped up, and not enough room. 2 strikes on Courtney Warren. Grounded out her first time up. Vaughn has gone perfect through 3 innings for Arkansas Tech. Reddies have not had a base runner in the first 3 innings. Swing and a miss for strike 3. I'll bring up Olivia Trapp. Strikeout victim. First pitch in for a strike. Ball's 1 strike. There's a ground ball to the left side. Goes foul, and it's 0-2. There's a ground ball to the right side, and it goes foul. Count remains 0-2. Count. Here's the pitch. Ground ball to the third baseman. Vasquez over to first. Got them out. And there's 2 away here. And Morton will step to the plate. Alexis Morton. Grounded out the third her first time up. And there's a shot right back to the third baseman. Vasquez got to hurry and just does get her. 3 up and 3 down in the 4th. We go to the 5th. 3-0. Arkansas Tech will take a timeout and come back with more. Reddies Softball on the Henderson State Sports Network. Sydney Henson will step up for Arkansas Tech and lays down a bunt, and it's a great one. It'll be a base hit easily. So a bunt single for Sydney Henson. That'll bring up Toller. Toller hitting .308. Grounded out and lined out. And hits a pop up to left field. Nice play by Teal to make the play. I'll bring up Gum, Jalissa Gum. Just hit the ball hard every time up. Has a home run and a double today. And there's another one to right field. The right field there, they could double her up at first. gets at the Seahorn. She can't stay on the bag, so luckily for Henson, she was able to get back there. And there's 2 away. Gabby Vasquez will step up, 1 for 2. So here's the pitch. In for a strike. So 1 count to Vasquez. Next pitch. High for ball 1, 1-1. There's the 1-1. In there for strike, 1 ball, 2 strikes. One, 2. Low, and it's 2-2. Two count. The pitch from Guthrie. Swing and a miss. And no runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 1 left. Bottom of the 5th, 3-0 Arkansas Tech. We'll be back after this timeout. So Kirsten Seahorn will start things off in the 5th inning for the Reddies, as Morgan Vaughn has pitched a perfect game through 4. The first pitch is outside for ball 1. Vaughn came in with a 5-1 record. There's the pitch. Ground ball to the shortstop Coronado, over to first, 1 away. That brings up Mendoza. Mendoza grounded out to first the first time up. Here's the pitch. Outside for ball 1. There's a shot, and that'll break up the perfect game with a single to right field. That brings up Rebecca Teal. Teal struck out her first time up. Reddies need to get some runs. They trail 3-0 in the bottom of the 5th inning. First pitch in for a strike. Little off-speed pitch. Here's the 0-1 from Vaughn. Inside, 1-1. There's the 1-1 pitch. Ground ball foul. And we'll do it again. So So 1 ball, 2 strikes. There's a shot to the third baseman. Vasquez over to second, back to first, not in time. And now there's 2 away for Ashley Erb.
Batting the third baseman, number 11, Ashley Erb.
Erb grounded out to first, her first at bat. She was 1 of 8 in the first game. Shot right down the line, but foul. So 0-1 count. There's a ground ball right back to the pitcher, Vaughn, and it'll be a base hit. Infield single. That'll be a Henderson will have a new batter in the lineup here. As Garza looks like she's going to pinch hit for Jemison. Yeah, Destiny Garza will pinch hit. Garza was 0 for 1 in the first game. So 2 away, runners on first and second. Here in the bottom of the 5th, Reddies trail 3-0. Garza hoping to put the Reddies on the board. They've been quiet this game. Pitch in for a strike. Here's the 0-1. And that'll be a shot to right field for extra bases. It'll go in the corner. 1 run will score. They're going to wave around Erb. There will not be a play at the plate. They're ready to score 2 runs on the double down the line by Destiny Garza. So it's now 3-2. Reddies get a couple runs. And Alyssa Dixon comes to the plate. So after a perfect 4 innings, Vaughn has given up 3 hits and 2 runs here in the 5th. And the Reddies trying to tack on another one. There's the pitch. It's to the right side, fielded by the second baseman, and does get Dixon. But not before Henderson scores 2 runs on 3 hits. No errors. They leave a runner stranded. We move to the 6th. 3-2, Arkansas Tech will take a timeout, come back with more Henderson State softball on the Reddies Sports Network. Move to the 6th inning, 3-2. Arkansas Tech leads this one. As Megan Goodnight steps in and takes the first pitch. In for a strike from Kaylee Guthrie. So 0-1 count. Got 3 in. Oh, must have been high for ball 1, 1-1. I don't know where that pitch was. It was right down the heart of the plate. I think she delivered so quick it froze the umpire. Here's the 1-1. Ground ball past the second baseman. It'll be a base hit. Ninth inning from Russellville. Dylan McCain hits a 3-run homer, and Henderson State has taken a 7-5 lead. They trailed that one 6-1 at one time, I believe, or 5. Yeah, 6-1 at one time, and they've come back and they've taken the lead. Next pitch swung on and missed by LaChance, 1-1. So Dylan McCain with a 3-run dinger. Now the Reddies have to close it out in the 9th. And nice bunt by LaChance. Nobody was there. It was in no man's land. I think Guthrie forgot to go field it. Now Tech has runners on first and second, nobody out on the bunt single. And that'll bring up Sangster. And now we're going to have a pinch runner, I believe. I think we have a pinch runner for LaChance, and I'm sure it's going to be the same girl pinch ran the first time, Bolanger. Even because she's wearing her jacket with no number. So tries to lay down the bunt and fouls it back. That's one thing, a new rule they need to put in. If they're going to wear a jacket, they need to have a number on it somewhere. Tries to lay down another bunt, and it goes foul. 0-2. We're in a warm-up top, and it has to be the same pinch runner. So 0-2 count. There's the 0-2. Just a bit outside, and it's 1 ball, 2 strikes. The 1-2, low, and 2-2. Two count. Ground ball foul. Two. Just a bit outside. It's 3-2. Here's the 3-2 payoff. Shot, foul, left side. Count remains full. Here's the payoff. And walked her. Now base is loaded with nobody else, and that brings up Landry. And Coach Jackson has a few words with the home plate umpire. And she is not happy with him. And the home plate umpire still having a few words with Coach Jackson. So we're in a little bit of a delay here as our plate umpire is looking at his scorecard and writing down a few notations. Must be writing down dinner plans or something. Now he's ready to go. So, base is loaded, nobody out for Landry. So Guthrie in a big jam here. Tech a chance to bust this open. First pitch in for a strike. I'm sure Coach Jackson had a few words because a lot of those pitches Guthrie has thrown were strikes and not called. And swing and a miss at strike two. And now the 0-2. Outside for ball one. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the 1-2 to Landry. Swing and a miss. Got her an off-speed pitch. So now there's one away. Double play ball would be huge here. Coronado stepped to the plate. Guthrie's first offering. Called strike. Outside. 1-1. Here's the 1-1. Popped up on the infield, but it's going to go foul, and the count now 1-2. So 1 ball, 2 strikes. And the 1-2. Swing and a miss. And that'll bring up Henson. 1 for 3 on the day. Singled her last time up. And this one could do some damage with the bases loaded. 2 away. Let's see how Guthrie faces against Henson. Called strike 1. Oh, 1 count. The Henson, here's the pitch. Ground ball foul, just foul down the right side, and it's 0-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Sydney Henson. Oh, 2 count. Here's the pitch. Popped up foul. It's 0-2 count. Popped her up again. And the pitch. Outside. They're in a 9th in Russellville. Tech's got a runner on base with 1 out. Reddies up 7-5. Pitch and light to Seahorn at first, and they get out of a huge jam. No runs, 2 hits, no errors, 3 left on base. And we go to the bottom of the 6th, 3-2. Arkansas Tech will take a timeout and come back with more after this break. Bottom of the 6th inning, the Reddies trail by a run, 3-2. And looks like Arkansas Tech's got a new catcher. Well, re-entered their catcher. Courtney Warren comes in for Henderson. Here's the pitch. Ground ball to third base. Over to first, one away. That'll bring up Olivia Trapp. In for a strike. It's a Trapp. Looking for her first hit of the game. She was 2 for 7 in the first game. And there's the pitch. High and inside for ball 1. So 1 ball, 1 strike. Now the pitch. Popped her up foul, out of play. It's 1 ball, 2 strikes. One ball, 2 strikes. Just a bit outside. And it's 2-2. Pitch high, 3-2. Trapp and then Morton. I forget that far, Seahorn. The payoff pitch. Called, strike 3. Well, that'll bring up Morton, who's 0 for 2. Grounded out twice to third base. First pitch. Tries to lay down a bunt, does, and he's going to call foul. He's going to say it hit her. Oh. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and nobody left on base. So they say it hit her in the field of play, so that'll do it. We move to the 7th, score tied. Tech up 3-2 here, moving to the 7th. Move to the 7th inning, 3-2 Arkansas Tech. Toller steps up for the Golden Suns. Start things off in the 7th. Popped her up foul, and it's 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. And the pitch. Outside. Here's the 2-1. Just off the plate. Called strike. Two-two count. And the pitch, high fly ball, foul territory, will be out of play, and the count remains 2-2. 2 and fouls it back into the net. And now the 2-2. Swing and a miss. Now bring up Gum for Arkansas Tech. Gum hitting .349 currently. Takes the first pitch for a strike. Next pitch outside. 1-1. Swing and a miss. Got her. Strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. So 1 ball, 2. Here's the pitch. Just a bit outside. 2-2. 2-2 pitch to Gum. Outside 3-2. Fouled out of play. 3-2 count. Pitch outside, they walked her. And that'll bring up Vasquez. With a runner on first and 1 away. Lays down a bunt, nice bunt, nobody to cover. And it'll be a bunt single. 7-6 up in Russellville. Runners on the corners with 2 away. Arkansas Tech 90 feet away from tying it up. They're in the bottom of the 9th. Here, we got runners on first and second. Tech up 3-2 in the top of the 7th with only 1 out. And Goodnight steps to the plate. And there's a shot to left field, and that's going to be extra bases off the wall. 1 run will score. They're going to try to score another run, and they will. And Arkansas Tech adds 2 more runs on the double by Goodnight. And that'll bring up LaChance. LaChance, first pitch, ball 1. Pitch. Popped her up on the infield. And there's 2 away. Now it brings up Sangster. And Ashton Sangster hitting .250 on the season. 5-2 now, Arkansas Tech with 2 outs here in the 7th. And there's a shot just foul. Pitch in for a strike. 0-2 count. And now the delivery. Outside, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the 1-2. Call, strike 3. But not before Tech scores 2 runs on 2 hits. No errors. They leave a runner stranded. Move to the bottom of the 7th. Arkansas Tech leads at 5-2. We'll take a timeout. Come back with the bottom of the 7th. Bottom of the 7th inning, 5-2. Arkansas Tech leads it. Henderson needs a lot of help here. Kirsten Seahorn steps to the plate. First pitch to Seahorn. Low for ball 1. Next pitch. Ball 2. In for a strike, 1 ball, 2 balls, 1 strike. Ground ball right back to Vaughn over to first. 1 away. And Selena Mendoza will step to the plate. Mendoza hitting .281. There's the pitch. Ground ball to the second baseman. And there are 2 away. That'll bring up Rebecca Teal. And Henderson State just won 7-6 in baseball. They beat Arkansas Tech, which was in first place, undefeated 9-0, and the Reddies get to win up there. First pitch in for a called strike to Rebecca Teal. Next pitch in for a strike, so it's 1 ball, 2 strikes. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the 1-2. Fouled back. So Ready Baseball wins 7-6 up in Russellville, wins the first game of that 3-game set. And that's always big when you go on the road and win that first game. Reddy's down to their final strike here. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 Teal. Here's the pitch. Foul back. Arkansas Tech leads at 5-2. Reddy's only 3 hits this game. Arkansas Tech has 12. Here's the 1-2. Low and away, and it's 2-2. Two, foul, and we'll do it again. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 away. The pitch, ground ball, goes foul. Count remains 2-2. The 2-2. And now the count's full. 3 balls, 2 strikes to Teal. Vaughn trying to get the complete game win. And she will, as it's grounded back to the pitcher, and that'll do it. So, no runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left on base. And that'll do it. As Henderson State loses by a score of 5-2 after winning the first game in 19 innings by a score of 3-2. We'll be back on the air tomorrow, 2 o'clock start, doubleheader between Tech and Henderson State. But for now, good night, everybody. Appreciate you listening and watching Henderson State baseball.